everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I see that some of you are here. There we go. Is my music a little bit too loud? Just a little bit for me. Let me know how you guys can hear it. Let me know how you guys can hear it. There we go. Just moving things over so I have my screens the way I like them. Hello, everybody! It's actually night here. It's actually night here, KB. It is... What time is it now? 10:15. 10:15. Hear your best laughter? Hello, 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 hello. I see Blake is in there as well, bragging about his Coco Goat. Kokomi will come home. Hopefully tonight. Hopefully tonight. I think I'm at 1,500 and something primogens. So I'm really close to getting a 10 pull. I'm really close to getting a 10 pull. Unfortunately, languages first. Languages, and then maybe we'll go in and do some, like, my dailies, and then see what we can do. See what we can do to get, like, the 20 or 30 primogen I think I need. Kokomi, rest in peace. No, she will come home. She will come home. It just may take a little bit of time. It just may take a little bit of time. I can hope. I can hope. Okay, let's get started with languages. And then we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, I think it's down to like a week. And I don't know if I can pull 20 wishes to 28, like 20 to 30 wishes out of my ass in a week. I will see what I can do. I can hope she comes home early. Boom! Oh, guys. I got here yesterday. I got into here yesterday. I can actually do, like, food now. I have these two to do. But, look! I got there. I am making progress. Slowly but surely. Hey. Boom! Let's see. Okay, which of these is fruit? Kudamono.
果物
Slowly but shorty. Not shorty. Slowly but shorty. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Surely. Don't call me shorty. Although if I did say that, that would be hilarious. Was that what I said? I thought I got enough sleep today. I slept for so freaking long, guys. So freaking long today. I got to sleep at... Oh my god, I think it was 8? I think it was 8 a.m. And I slept through until like 6 p.m. I was exhausted. I was exhausted today, apparently. Not that I'm surprised. I've had insomnia the last couple of days. And when you have insomnia or bad sleep, and I've had both, you do eventually have a day where, like, you just sleep and do nothing else.
Manga?
I can use the keyboard for this. It's hiragana. I can do this easily. Dr. Foxy. I am not a doctor. I am not a doctor. Do not take what I say as any sort of, like, medical fact. I know that I, sleep better when I take melatonin. And I know that for me with my insomnia, if I have a couple of days, I just like, I know I'm gonna have a full day's sleep in one of these days. I'm just going to do nothing but sleep. I know me, and I can tell you about my experiences. Let's go with that. Oh, in non-exciting but exciting to me news, it's actually like weather where it's chill enough that I actually put on my arm warmers. I love wearing my arm warmers, so this makes me very, very, very happy. Offhand, my favorite ones do not match anymore. I bought sets when I was like 5 or 6 years ago, and all I have left from them is a green one and a pink one. I have bigger ones that are still in sets, and I don't want to wear them today. So it's me in a pink sock and a green sock for my arm warmers. Telephone. Denwa?
電話
Denwa? Do any of you guys wear arm warmers? I don't know if any of you even live in like places where it's cold enough where you might need that. But I have tendonitis, so it really helps my wrists and my fingers from getting too cold and then starting to act up. But I know that they're an acquired taste. Not yet. I can understand the not yet. Speaking of which, I forgot to check before I set this up. Am I on? Yes, I'm on ultra low latency. Good. That means I should be able to get, quick responses from you guys. Facebook is weird. Sorry, not Facebook. YouTube is weird. Sometimes, if YouTube is not on ultra low latency, it's like, you can't do that. You're just not allowed. We're going to have, like, responses take a full minute. I'm like, what? What? Write this in Japanese. Wind. Kaze. Kaze. I'm pretty certain it's kaze. What? What? Yeah, I started wearing them. I started wearing my arm warmers. Oh god, years ago. I think I've been wearing them for nearly 10 years now. It's been nearly 10 years since I got my tendonitis. I've always had problems with like having cold hands and stuff. I'm that woman. What? Your hands are cold? No, really? Not you, who's always cold. But yeah, I've been wearing them for 10 years. I love them. I used to have a couple of lace pairs so I could wear them during the summer. I liked them that sort of much. Map is Chizu.
地図
Chizu. What? You're crushing this! Keep it up, slugger! I don't know why. This is not my style of art. The bear looks chill. The bear always looks chill. I think he's the cutest of all the characters. Him and the goth girl. This guy, I don't know why, he reminds me of Moose from the new Ethel comic in Webtoons. Like Moose from the Archies. I don't know why. The hair isn't the same. He doesn't look the same otherwise. But no, totally. He reminds me for some reason of Moose. Hello, Kitsune! How are you doing today? How are you doing? Kiku says hello too. Kiku says hello too. Boom! Kaban! A bag. Kaban! I am doing really good. I almost had my first, oh my god, what's it called? What's it called? When you get a run on subscribers in Twitch. Oh my gosh, I had this memorized until like 3.5 minutes ago. Hype train! I almost had my first hype train last night. It was awesome. It was awesome. I can't remember correctly. 2 or 3 people got like, yeah. 2 or 3 people got like gift subs, and it was awesome. It was awesome. I was nearly in tears. It was wonderful. It was wonderful.
Kaze.
Kaze, wind. Ah, that's not in Japanese. That's not in English. There we go. Wind. It was super fun though. It was super fun. Kokomi still did not come home though. That is a sad. That is a sad. I'm glad you're doing well though. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you didn't spend all day doing homework. It's Sunday. No one should have to spend their Sundays doing homework. Like I am doing homework now. Telephone. Telephone is denwa. Denwa. Denwa? Denwa. They both are essentially pronounced the same way. They're both essentially pronounced the same way, so I constantly have to remind myself which one is which. Unless you're in college. Even if you're in college, I think you should be allowed to have 1 day off a week. Whatever day off that is. I feel you should have 1 day where you're like, no homework. No homework? I'm not even cracking open the books. I refuse on principle. This could be why I only did middling in college. University. I went to university, not college, but I figure it's the same. True, but it depends on time management. I don't have good time management, that's why. That's why. What?
Kudamono.
Kudamono. Kudamono is fruit. Kudamono is fruit. Boom! Boom! A map is cheese. Cheese. Boom! Boom! 10 in a row is sweet. So sweet. Sweet, I believe, is a mai.
Emoji.
Emoji. Emoji. Emoji. Boom. Fruit is kudamono. Kudamano. Kudamano. That's what I wrote, isn't it? Kudamo. Oh, I wrote ma instead of no. Sorry, ma instead of mo. 1 letter wrong. 1 letter wrong. I always have this urge to argue I should have gotten it right because I was only 1 letter off. And other ones are like, yeah, that's true. That's true. Out of like 8 letters, you put in 1 wrong. I can go with that. In here, it's like, you got 1 wrong out of 4, though. I'm like, but I had to type 8 letters to do it. No. One of these days you need to send me your ara-ara. I should probably have an ara-ara competition. I should probably have an ara-ara competition one day. That would be hilarious.
Bento.
Bento. What the heck does bento translate to? Oh, I know. Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch. If I can spell lunch. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. You're going already? Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hugs and head pats. Hugs and head pats, thank you! Thank you for stopping by! You know I always appreciate it when you do. You know I always appreciate it when you do. There we go. There we go. That was just doing weird things. Thank you! Thank you!
銀行
Ginko. Ginko is a bank. Ginko. There we go. Took me a moment. Took me a moment there. I was like, I know how to say it. How do you spell it?
電話
Denwa? A telephone. A telephone. Boom. Boom. A bank? Ginko. Ginko. Boom.
カバン
Kaban. A bag. Boom. Emoji. Emoji. Boom.
地図
Jizu is a map. A map. Boom. Boxed lunch. Bento. What? And one more, which I think is going to be the correction. Yep, fruit. Kudamono. 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 Boom. Boom. 130-day streak. Boom. Also, there we go, there we go. I was like, it'll show me eventually. What? Wonder what the top person is up to already. 50. Top person's up at 50 already. Oh my gosh, it only just started. It only just started. We still only have 17 people on our list here, and how do you get 1 XP? Guys? Guys, I don't know. How do you get 1 XP? I have never seen that before. Now I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering. You're so confident by learning a new language? I don't know if I'm confident learning a new language. This stuff in the blue is stuff that I have, I know very well. This stuff is stuff I know very well. And suddenly I'm down to 28. That's hilarious. Apparently everyone else suddenly came on. Apparently everyone else suddenly popped on. We had like 30 people finish at once. But yes, I'm actually trying to learn 2 languages right now. I'm trying to learn 2 languages. If we start doing, if we do one of the food ones, I may not remember this stuff as well. I probably won't remember this stuff anywhere near as well. But the gold stuff, the blue stuff I know really well. The gold stuff I know pretty well. It's not 100%, but it's mostly. This stuff is literally like just learning. I don't even have a crown in it yet. Boom. Boom.
ではさようなら
Dewa, sayonara. That translates to, well, goodbye. Well, goodbye. I believe, actually, if you want just a little bit of interesting, like, knowledge tidbit, sayonara. Most Japanese
Sayonara.
people don't actually say sayonara to each other. Unless they know that they won't be seeing each other for a very long time. Sayonara is for long goodbyes. Otherwise they prefer saying things like matane or like things like that just mean a closer goodbye. They prefer see you later because goodbye has a more permanent sound to it. So usually my teacher when I was in university would say, don't say sayonara unless you won't be seeing them. The only exception to that is very, very young children. Because very young children are like, I won't see you until tomorrow. I won't see you until tomorrow. That's forever. Sayonara. So it's allowed among children. You can say you understand by hearing Japanese, but not reading it. That is cool. That is cool. I don't know if I do better in either way. In either. I don't know if I do better in either. A lot of people do. A lot of people do say that they understand languages better hearing it or reading it, and then they are more lacking in the other. I think it depends mostly how you interact with the language. If you mostly talk with other people, you're going to be way better at hearing it than you are recognizing the letters. But if you always read it and only hear, like I do here with it reading it to you, I would probably be better at reading it. I'm still not great at reading it. I have a condition that makes it difficult for me to imagine pictures. Like I don't see pictures in my eyes. It's called in my mind. It's called aphantasia. So sometimes when I'm trying to remember letters, I cannot see them in my mind, and I'm like, I don't remember right now. Hello, Genesis End. Yes, duct tape. Duct tape sits on my head. Duct tape sits on my head on YouTube. I think I did this as a joke 10 or 15 live streams ago, and it just kind of stuck. So now duct tape always sits on my head, specifically during YouTube, like live streams. I don't know why. It just sort of became a thing. He likes it up there. Fortunately, he likes it up there. Boom! Boom!
よろしく、こちらこそ。
Duct tape is sus. Duct tape is not sus. Look at her. She's adorable. She also changes gender all the time. Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
よろしく、こちらこそ。
よろしくこちらこそ。
よろしく、こちらこそ。
Yeah. こちらこそ。Nice to meet you. Likewise. Why? Why for which part? Why for which part?
じゃあね。
Was it the randomly changing genders? I don't know why. Every single one of my stuffed toys, I can be like, this one's male, this one's female. My pets, this one's male, this one's female. I got it. For some reason, Kiku here will change. Half the time I speak of her, it's a her. Half the time I speak, it's a him. I don't know why. It's weird. Maybe she just likes being gender neutral? Maybe? I'm gonna go with I don't know. Fortunately, Kiku doesn't seem to mind. Oh, you're at work? Thank you! Hopefully I will get Kokomi. Hopefully I will come back with good news on Wednesday for you then. Or next Sunday if you're only here. Thank you though! Thank you! I'm so hoping early Kokomi today would be amazing. Early Kokomi today would be amazing. That would make me so happy. Jane. What is Jane? Jane, bye-bye. Jane, bye. I'm pretty certain Jane is like goodbye. Bye! What? Jane, matinee. Things like that are goodbye.
こちらこそありがとうございます。
This needs to be in Japanese. こちらこそ. What was the other part?
こちらこそありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。You're here! Welcome back, Platonius! Welcome back, Platonius! How are you doing? How are you doing? Boom! Boom! Thank you to you as well. Boom! Good morning. Good morning is Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Boom! Boom! 5 in a row. Way to dig deep.
先生、ありがとうございます。
先生。ありがとうございます。Boom! Boom! How are you doing tonight, Plutonius? How are you doing? I saw you earlier. I saw you up top. Japanese. I'm trying to learn both Japanese and Spanish. I am trying to learn both Japanese and Spanish. I have taken both, like classes for both in school before, but I keep giving it up. I keep giving it up and stopping because I'll have like a couple of weeks where I'm just like, I can't learn. I can't do this. I can't. And then I never get back into it, and then a year later I try and pick it back up and I've forgotten everything again. So I'm hoping that by doing some of this online, like with you guys, that it will keep me doing it on the days when I'm not. I'm hoping that by doing it with you guys, it will help give me the impetus to do it on days off as well. So far it's been working. I'm at a 130-day streak today, I believe. I'm at a 130-day streak. Of course, that's not like 130 days without taking a day off. But I have always had a streak freeze that I was able to like put in there and then jump back in the next day. So yeah, it's not like completely without breaks, but yes. How many languages do you know? How many languages do you know? Or are you learning? Or are you learning? I am drinking my water. How do you say excuse me? My mind wants to say disculpe. But disculpe is actually not Japanese, it's Spanish. Perdón? No, that's Spanish. Excuse me. Sumimasen! Sumimasen! Boom! Boom! This is how you do languages. This is how you write someone who's trying to figure out, like, languages. It's like, that is the Spanish word. Give me a minute. There's a Japanese word for it.
こんばんは、さようなら。
You wanted to take a language class, but you had other classes you'd rather do, so you didn't. Planning on learning French. I have taken French classes before. I'm Canadian. You really can't get away with taking none. Yeah. French is a nice language. French is a nice language. I was less than happy that I had to learn Quebec because I feel that Quebecan French is, okay, it would be more useful here in Canada, but less useful worldwide. So I would rather learn, like, Paris French if I'm going to learn. But honestly, I never had much interest to learn French. I always wanted to learn, like, Spanish. And when I heard Japanese spoken and started watching anime, I was like, that is a gorgeous language. I want to know how to speak that. Spanish and Japanese are, like, my two, like, what do they call them? Love languages. Where you're just like, everything about this language makes me happy when I hear it spoken. Everything about this language makes me happy when I hear it spoken. You could be screaming at me and telling me I am a horrible person, but if you say it quietly in Japanese or Spanish, I will sit there and smile at you. Just because I will be sitting there going, that is the prettiest language ever. If you do get a chance, learning languages are wonderful. And if you have time to do like 10 to 15 minutes, Japanese can be very difficult. Japanese can be very, very difficult. But honestly, every language will help you. Every language will help you. And if you really want to plan on like learning French, go for it. I think if you have like 10 to 20 minutes a day, most days, start up a Duolingo. It'll actually get you moving on it, so that when you do start learning in a class and they can actually teach you really good grammar, you'll already have a good vocabulary. Duolingo is especially good for vocabulary. They are not as good at grammar, but for like vocabulary learning, they're really good. What was this thing I was supposed to type again?
こんばんは、さようなら。
こんばんは? What the heck was that? こんばんは? There we go. さようなら. こんばんは means good evening, and sayonara means goodbye. Good evening, goodbye. Good evening. Konbanwa. I will say the thing that makes Japanese so difficult is that instead of using the letters that you're used to seeing, you have to learn 3 new alphabets. Technically, you need to learn 2 new alphabets and kanji, which isn't really an alphabet, but every single picture is a different word. That's what makes learning Japanese difficult. Because Japanese originally was a language, and then they didn't have a written language. So their scholars ended up going, oh, yeah, hold up, 3 alphabets. There are 3 alphabets. Here we go, word. 9th document. Here we go. So, first you have hiragana. Hiragana. Hiragana looks like this. Hiragana looks like this. I, u. Don't change it. I told you what I want it to be. U. I, u. E. Come on. Anyways, you see it there. A and then O. A. Why are you not leaving it like that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Then you have katakana. And katakana is the language that they use whenever you are actually writing something from a different language. So let's say you were trying to write, like computer. Hello, defective eagle. Hello. Katakana looks slightly different. Let's see if I can find easily. E, eh. There we go. Eh, ooh. It's so much easier to find like a word that starts with it than the actual thing. There we go. Ooh. And then eh. There we go. And actually, that might be the easiest way to do that one. Boom. You're starting to think French and French and Spanish aren't that bad after all? Yes. Then you have kanji. And kanji is the Japanese pictures that they brought back from China and made to fit their own language. It is where you will get things like kudasai. This symbol here, the first one at the very front, you saw me write the whole word, but this took over the kuda. This one took over the kuda. This is because it means, if I remember correctly, down. It means down. Let me share this down to you, or something like that. I'd have to go back and figure out the exact one. But yes, these ones are a problem because you'll end up having one kanji that means like 4 different things, and you'll have to figure out what it is based on context and what the ending is. It can be really difficult, and kanji is nearly impossible to read for foreigners. However, you can usually get by in most cases in Japan now with hiragana and very minimal kanji. If you can read hiragana and katakana, they have actually started putting more and more where they will actually have the hiragana translation above the kanji. So usually, so long as you have a good vocabulary and you can figure out what it means by context, you don't even need to know the kanji. So that can make it more difficult. Like I said, katakana is only used for words that they don't like, that weren't in their language until another culture brought it in. Computer, country names, that sort of stuff. Hiragana is the language that women created. Nerida is pretty bomb to go to. Hiragana is the one you see mostly. And then kanji. Don't save. Anyways, I got completely off track there. I got a little bit completely off track. Hello! Hello! Boom! We will continue this. I will stop trying to explain Japanese because I am not that great a teacher. That is adorable. I always forget that you can actually do like the little tiny like emoji picture things on YouTube. That's adorable.
どうもすみません。
Note to self, do not try and learn Japanese. No. Don't be afraid of learning Japanese. Japanese is actually not that bad. It is one of the hardest languages in the world for English speakers, though. So, okay, it's not that bad if you're willing to learn. If you want easy, go for another European language. European languages are actually much easier for us to learn because usually they still use mostly the same language, like the same letters. So at least you usually know how things are like, not that bad, one of the most difficult. I do not find it that bad. I do not find it that bad. But I have also been trying to learn languages for more years than I would like to say on here. But that is also because I am very bad at languages. I am very bad at languages, and I always end up giving up and forgetting and then going back to it. I am the bad girlfriend of languages. I am the bad girlfriend of languages. It's not them giving up on me, it's me giving up on them and then coming back and going, I'm sorry, baby, I didn't realize how much you meant to me. I didn't realize how much you meant to me. Please come back. And languages always do. Languages always do. You just remember that German is a thing. German sounds really fun to me. German sounds really fun. I don't know if I'd ever want to learn it. But oh my god, it sounds like such a metal language whenever I heard it spoken or sung. The only thing I can say in German, and I could not spell it for you, so don't even ask me, is Der Schmetterling! Der Schmetterling! Which means the butterfly. Der Schmetterling! Which means the butterfly. And I don't know why, but that is like, I love that word. It sounds so angry for a cute little butterfly. Not that butterflies aren't pretty goddamn metal creatures. I mean, if you look at what they actually, like, do, they are pretty goddamn metal creatures. Der Schmetterling is actually probably a better name for them. All you know is Krankenhaus and Krankenwagen. What are those? What are those? Krankenhaus! If that's how you spell it. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Krankenwagen. Is that like... No, that's not the Volkswagen. Is that the word for a van? Ambulance and hospital. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I know I've heard these words before. I cannot tell you what they are. I know wagon is usually considered part of a car. It's usually considered part of a car, so that's part of their, like, car vernacular. Thank you. Thank you. Der Schmetterling! I wonder if, just randomly, Der Schmetterling. Schmetterling. Der Schmetterling? Meaning. Meaning. Give me a meaning. Meaning in English. I actually spelled it correctly. I actually spelled it correctly. Guys, I remembered the spelling. I remembered a German spelling.
Das Schmetterling.
Das Schmetterling. I even pronounced it mostly correctly. Guys, you have no idea how pleased I am. You have no idea how pleased I am. I don't know. Let me check. That. We're gonna change that for hospital. Hospital. Krankenhaus.
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 Krankenhaus. Krankenhaus.
Krankenhaus.
Krankenhaus. I don't hear the R being pronounced at all.
Krankenhaus.
Krankenhaus. Krankenhaus. And did you spell that correctly? Yes, you did. You did. And ambulance. Ambulance. Ambulance, apparently not. Ambulance, it's saying, is ambulance.
Ambulance.
Ambulan.
Ambulance.
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 Ambulance. Okay, so go back. Go back. Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen, also meaning ambulance. So apparently, both of them mean it.
Krankenwagen.
Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen.
Krankenwagen.
Krankenwagen. My life is a lie! Oh, no, never mind. It's okay. Apparently, both mean ambulance. I assume that they both came in from a different part of the language. I assume that it's one of those things where they both came in from different languages. Or, no, ambulance is like the Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen. And, ambulance is probably a translation from something else. That makes me happy. Okay, what was I trying to do here? I was trying to finish my languages, and you distracted me. You distracted me amazingly, and I enjoy it. Please do that more. But you did distract me. Okay, domo sumimasen. I'm very sorry. No. Please excuse me. Please excuse me. Please excuse me. You do that a lot. Chat's goal is to distract the streamer. So I'm not going to say anything. I am not going to say anything. You're doing your job. You're doing your job. Boom! Congrats on 10 in a row! You're awesome! Good morning! Good morning! Ohio! I have a friend who every time he hears me say Ohio, he replies, Oklahoma! I'm like, that doesn't help. He's like, it helps you to remember. I'm like, it really doesn't. He's like, it totally does. It totally does. There's this one small streamer you talk to a lot, and let me tell you, we have gone into some deep rabbit holes. Deep rabbit holes are fun, though. Deep rabbit holes are fun. Deep rabbit holes are the best.
あ、すみません。
Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Boom! Boom! Once you have learned these, once you have learned this, because this is hiragana, this is the easiest part of the language. This is the easiest part of the language because most of what you'll learn is this stuff. And that's the first thing that they teach you. Boom! Well then, good night. Dewa, oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai. Rabbit holes! Rabbit holes! I like it. I like it. Good job, guys. Good job. Another correct solution is ja oyasumi nasai.
こんばんは、じゃあね。
Konbanwa. Shone. Oh, wait. For spelling. Is it jane or is it jane?
こんばんは、じゃあね。
It sounds like it might be jane. That looks wrong, though. That looks wrong. Oh my gosh! I can't remember which one it is. That looks wrong. If it's wrong, I will just have to remember for next time. Ah! Guys, It was right. It was right, and it still looks wrong to me, but it was right. Ah! Ah! I even was like, no, I'm pretty certain I need to put the A in there. It looks wrong, I'm gonna take it out. Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. I will get this eventually.
じゃ、おやすみなさい。
See, sometimes it's literally just the one. And sometimes you get the whole one, where it's like ja, and you need the extra part. This is what confuses me in life. Well, good night. Boom! Boom! Bye? Johnny. Johnny. Boom!
では、おやすみなさい。
Well then. Good night. You just wanted to say you're really happy right now and you don't know why? I hope I'm part of it. But I'm very glad you're happy. I'm very glad you're happy. It's the best way to end a week. Best way to end a week. Listening to your favorite streamers and hanging out with people you like and just being happy. Hi, am I a high energy happy or am I a comfy happy? This is the question. I've been wondering lately because I always explain myself as a comfy streamer. I'm wondering if I'm actually a high energy comfy streamer. If that makes sense. I don't know. And I don't know if there's a difference. I'm trying to decide. If you know, let me know. If you know, let me know. You're about to be happy soon when you're finally done. Oh, nearly done the homework. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're welcome. Oh my gosh, I always forget this one. I always forget this one. High energy, but mostly chill. Okay. Doita? Doita shimashite. Doita shimashite. I'm pretty certain that's you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome for the sun, the sky, the moon. Hey, it's okay to say you're welcome. I don't remember the rest. It's been a good couple of months since I heard that song. And I kind of want to go and listen to it now. And I kind of want to try and go and listen to that song right now. It's a copyright strike! It was already 3 seconds! It was already 3 seconds! 3 frames per second! Boom! I don't think I actually have 3, strikes already. Also, if Disney would like to kill me and strike me for, my 2.5 seconds of song, they're quite welcome to it, because that means I have a much better voice than I think I do. It means I have a much better voice than I think I do. Boom! Boom! Although I did get a copyright strike once. I actually did get a copyright strike once. Because I had put on my music for the night. And I had left it to play while I went away and got my drink at the very, very beginning of stream. And I didn't realize it was playing my actual, tunes rather than my, playlist that I use specifically for streaming. Which I have gotten from the, League of Legends, because they released a, hey, here's some music for streamers. use this pretty much to your heart's content. So I always use their music, but apparently I hadn't put on the right one. I had set it to that one and then pressed play and it continued playing my other list. And I realized when I got back, I was like, the heck did I get a copyright strike for? Oh. I played like 2.5 minutes of like Japanese music. They're older songs, but yep. That was okay. I am not actually making money off this. I am not making money off this for the most part. Like from YouTube at all. I don't even think that my channel is monetized. I am pretty certain my channel is not even monetized. So I was like, tell you what, you can have half of what I made off that episode. You can have 100% of what I made off that episode. It's zero. It's zero. Also, the one strike for the one strike is fine. They're always willing to give you 2 or 3. I do have for my other ones, it's not a copyright strike. It's a different thing where they say, "Hi, you played our song, but we have noted it and we are allowing it." I cannot remember what that one is. They do it for a lot of songs that that you put out like music videos for. How did I get my channel name? I'm gonna be 100% honest here. 100% honest here. I have always been a little bit obsessed with kitsune and foxes in general. Always. So when I started going online, I was usually Fae-touched as my name I chose. And then I tried to sign on for something, and Fae-touched was taken because of course everybody and their cousin has Fae-touched. So I was trying to think of something else that described me and was like, well, I'm insanely into foxes. And I'm a writer. Being that I'm actually like an author, I have 2 books out. I can call myself a writer. I can call myself an author. Foxy author sounds weird. Foxy writer sounds sorta cool. So yeah, it's purely descriptive. It's purely descriptive. The moment I knew that I could actually make myself into a VTuber, I was like, well, she's gonna have fox ears. She's gonna have fox ears. I want fox ears, like in my real life. So she's gonna have fox ears. Why not Foxy Writer? Although, should have been Foxy Duolingo. I'm gonna be honest, I have been lazy with my writing lately. I need to get back into it. I stopped because I was having a moment of, I can't do this anymore. I've been working on this book for so long, I can't do it. So now I'm finally trying to get back into it, and I'm like, it's been so long, it's hard now. Interestingly, we should be seeing a slight change to the channel for the name soon. I will always be your Foxy Writer. But I'm coming up with lore and the new name. So, that should be coming up soon. Along with a new design. I cannot wait. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Boom. Okay, well then, farewell. Very exciting stuff. Yes. I was hoping to have it out for the end of the month, but it's the 18th, and I want to give it at least 2 weeks for me to bring up a little bit of hype. So I'm just trying to get a few other things together, so I can try and make certain I have everything. You seen me. You have a case of, I'm done with this project, it's taking too long syndrome. Yes. That is exactly what I have. Bonjour, I attempted to say Oliver and it didn't work because I was speaking Japanese in my mind. That didn't work. Bonjour, Oliver. Bonjour, Oliver. I cannot remember to say how are you. I cannot remember to say how are you. I remember how to say it in Spanish. I remember how to say it in Spanish. Comment veste? I'm sorry. I took Japanese, sorry, not Japanese. I took French in, like, elementary school for a year. And I don't remember. I do remember that you can say comme ci, comme ça for I am doing okay. I do remember comme ci, comme ça for doing okay, and bien for good. Bien for good. I do not remember the rest. I do not remember the rest. Yes, I know my pronunciation is horrible. I know my pronunciation is horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It probably does not help. It probably does not help that when my teachers were teaching me, they were teaching me Quebecan French, rather than actually, like, Paris French. I'm pretty certain the pronunciations are slightly different between them too. Français is difficile pour... Not difficult. Not difficult. And actually, I'm Canadian, not American. So, I mean, it's more... it's easier for me. I remember a lot of French words because we see them on our food all the time. I remember a lot of French words because I see them on my food all the time. I could not pronounce them. And I don't think it's too difficult a language. I don't think it's too difficult a language. In fact, it's a beautiful language to hear spoken. Not my favorite, but a very beautiful language to hear spoken. I enjoy it though. I have a friend actually who's learning to speak it. I should ask her how she's been doing on that. She's learning like 4 languages. She puts me to shame. She's learning Mandarin, Japanese, French, and something else. I can't remember what the other one is, but I'm pretty certain it might be a different version of Mandarin, actually. One of the other languages spoken in China, but I can't remember which one. I could be completely wrong on that. I remember she's learning 3 or 4 languages, so at least Mandarin, Japanese, and French. I am Canadian. I'm from Alberta. My phone is beeping at me. Give me 1 sec. Why are you beeping at me? There we go. I always put it off to the side, and I turned it to, like, silent. But it still vibrates very loudly. Asian languages are not too hard. You do have to put more on them. You do have to put more work towards them. Though. Let's see here. Essas de aprendere français Duolingo parce que français une langue romantique. I'm not certain what that means. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Give me 1 sec. There's an easy way. There is an easy way around this. Translate French to English. In general, I can understand what you're writing. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know that. Try to learn French Duolingo because French is a very romantic language. I think Spanish is a little bit more what makes me go, oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. French can be good though. French spoken in a deep voice is wonderful. I will say that. And once I get a good enough run on Spanish and Japanese, I might. Oui, la pronunciation est très bien. Très bon. Bonnet? Bon? I cannot remember bon. Bon travail! Bon travail! Thank you! Thank you! I am glad my pronunciation is not horrible. I'm glad that my pronunciation is not horrible. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you. Hello. Hello. I'm not certain what language you are speaking, but hello. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see here. What was I saying here? I need to remember Japanese again. Now my mind is full of Spanish and French now. My mind is full of Spanish and French now. Looks like Swedish. Don't make it worse for me, Platonius. Don't make it worse for me. It could be. I don't know Swedish at all. Actually, that's one of the few languages I know nothing in. Bonjour! Bonjour, Maurice! I should actually go in and just figure out, here we go. How to say, how are you? Comment ça va? Comment ça va? Mi bien. Mi bien. I cannot remember how to say very. Comment ça va? Comment ça va? We got people speaking all types of languages. Strangely, okay, this is weird. I have figured this out. I don't know why in Twitch everyone that comes speaks English. Occasionally they will speak Spanish on my stream, and very rarely I'll get people that speak other languages. Like, very rarely. On YouTube, I get people from all over the world speaking like dozens of languages, and it's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. I don't know if just like the YouTube thing is different. But it's wonderful. I love seeing how diverse all of the languages are. And YouTube in particular. Like, that actually does make me really happy. It makes streaming to YouTube a different experience for me, and I love it. It makes streaming to YouTube a completely different experience, and I love it. Well then. Dewa! I remembered, guys! Don't distract me for a moment there. Dewa? Sayo Nara. There we go. I remembered. Boom! Ja? Oh yeah, Sumi? No, not Sumi. Oh yeah, Sumi Nasai. What? Guys! I'm remembering it now.
こんばんは、じゃあね。
こんばんは。じゃあね。 Boom! 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 Japanese done. Japanese accomplished. Japanese accomplished. Boom! You might be back, but probably not at midnight there? Oh, wow! Oh, wow, it's midnight there! If you have to go to sleep, go get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by, Plutonius. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always enjoy seeing you. I always enjoy seeing you. Go get some sleep. Get some sleep. I will see you later. I will see you later. And 2 for Spanish. 2 for Spanish. Spanish. Bye. Bye, Plutonius. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. And what did Oliver say? Je vais bien. C'était essaye d'apprendre le japonais. Cette langue est très dure pour moi. I see language. I don't know what dure pour moi is. Happy. Fortunately, translations, programs are a thing. Translation programs are a thing. This girl is trying to learn Japanese. This language is very hard for me. I can understand. I can understand that. Fortunately, we are moving to Spanish, so all of you French speakers might actually have a better ability to help me out. You might have a slightly better ability to help me out, because I know that some of the words, cross over. I know that some of the words cross over. Restore 10 points.
Juan come manzanas.
Juan come manzanas. Juan eats apples. Juan eats apples. Boom! Boom! If you guys know of course you guys know. What's the word for apples in French? I can't remember right now. I know that mushrooms are champagne. Champagne? I know how to spell them, I just don't know how to pronounce the word. And grapes? Grapes are something else. There's a one in every Mexican family. It does seem to be a very common name. It does seem to be a very common name. Hola. Hola, Cancalo. Hola, Cancalo. ¿Cómo está usted? ¿Cómo está usted? I am getting better. I am getting better. I remember at least a little bit. I remember at least a little bit. If I was going to say I am a boy, yo soy niño. Yo soy niño. Hablo también español. I am trying. I am trying. I am not very good yet, but I am trying to learn. What? What?
Él come manzanas.
He eats apples. Boom! Boom! Yo soy hombre. No. Yo soy un hombre. Yo soy un hombre. What? What?
Tú eres una mujer.
Eres. Tú is you. Una mujer is a woman. You are a woman? Is that what eres means again? I think so? Soy eres? Soy for me, eres for them? Eres un zorro. Okay, you are correct. I am a fox. I am a fox. Yo soy una mujer. Yo soy una mujer. Zorro. Zorro. I am a woman and a fox. A woman and a fox. Here's to 5 in a row. Here's to all the hearts I've broken. I mean, yes. Here's to 5 in a row. Creo que todos hablamos español. I am not certain what that one is. Yo hablo español. Yo no más, yo no sé cómo escribir bien. I am not very good yet. I am not very good yet. That is true. That is true. I don't even speak very well yet. I don't even speak very well yet. Yo como pan. Boom! Boom!
Tú eres un niño.
Tú eres un niño. You are a boy. Boom! Yo bebo agua. As I'm trying to spell agua and failing. Agua. Agua? Is it agua? Agua? Am I putting too much G into it? I can't remember.
El hombre bebe agua.
Agua. Okay. So I was not putting in too much G. The man? You'll stop writing in Spanish now? You can. You challenge me when you do that, Genesis End. You challenge me when you do that because I have to try and understand what you're saying. I have to see if I can translate what you're saying. Which I don't mind. I totally don't mind doing that. The man drinks water. If it's a language that I'm learning and you're keeping it to a point where I can probably work my way through it, like I am with the Japanese, not with the Japanese, with the French that's going on in the chat, I'm good at learning. I am more than willing to try. I am more than willing to try. Boom!
La mujer.
La mujer. Boom! Boom! 10 in a row!
Yo bebo, tú bebes, él bebe.
I drink. You drink. He drinks. Boom! 2. Eres un niño. Boom! Boom!
La mujer bebe agua.
I'm actually better at Spanish than I am Japanese. I think. The woman drinks water. Boom! La mujer. La mujer.
Yo como manzanas.
Yo como manzanas. I do like the fact that I'm usually at the beginner levels now able to listen and not have to slow it down. The more advanced stuff I have to slow down, but this stuff I can actually just hear now. It makes me happy.
Yo.
Girl. Niña.
Niña.
Man. Hombre.
Hombre.
I am.
Soy.
Woman. Mujer.
Mujer.
Mujer. Yo como manzanas. Manzanas. Boom!
¿Tú comes manzanas?
Oh, this is a question. ¿Tú comes manzanas? Boom! Boom! What? Oh, no. Great work. Let's make this harder. Okay. It's the easiest one. Hopefully making it harder won't make it, like, so I embarrass myself. Hopefully it won't, like, make it bad so I embarrass myself. Bueno hablo Portuguese as Espanol. I know that Portuguese and Spanish are very, very close. And therefore, at this level, it might sound the same. I know that there's a very big difference between them, though. When you see a difference, let me know. If you see a difference in the languages, let me know. I eat, you eat, he eats. Yo como. Tú comes. Él come. Boom! Boom! Oh, darn it! I forgot. I forgot that él, he needs an accent. He needs an accent. That's close, though. That's excessively close. ¿Tú comes agua? ¿Tú comes agua? Oh my gosh! I put do you eat water? I nearly had a perfect run, guys. I nearly had a perfect run. And then I failed. Ah! Sadness. I even know better than that. Thank you. Thank you. This water is pretty good to eat. Yep. I was so close to having a perfect run. Oh, I was so close. ¿Tú bebes agua? I should know better than that. Oh. I'm so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. I'm not embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Boom! Boom! Restaurant! For the last one of the day. For the last
Una hamburguesa
lesson
de
of the
pescado.
day.
Una hamburguesa de pescado.
Una hamburguesa con pescado?
Una hamburguesa de pescado.
De pescado. Oh. Una hamburguesa de pescado. They want a fish burger. They want a fish burger. Boom! So close, but we do mess up tons. I do mess up. At least you guys are here to enjoy it with me. Vous pouvez de l'eau, vos de manage pas d'eau? I'm gonna have to translate that one. That one I will have to translate. I don't know that one. Oh! You drink water, you don't eat water. Thank you, Maurice. Thank you, Maurice Gustav. That is very true. That is very true. I cannot remember how to say thank you. I cannot. Dear, I'm gonna just type it in so I can remember how to say thank you. Thank you. Merci. Thank you. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That is very, very true. Un sándwich, por favor. Un sándwich, por favor. What? 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 What?
El restaurante está cerrado. El restaurante está cerrado.
El restaurante está cerrado. El restaurante está cerrado. Boom! 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 What? What? What?
Un sándwich, por favor.
That was not what I wanted. Sándwich. Por favor. Un sándwich, por favor. Boom! Boom!
Un jugo de naranja.
Un jugo de naranja? Un jugo de naranja? I always get naranja wrong for the pronunciation.
Un jugo de naranja.
Un jugo de naranja? Boom! Boom! Oh, that was a question?
Un jugo de naranja.
I heard it go up at the end. I did not think of it as a question. I just figured it out like as a glass of orange juice. Orange juice. I did not think of it as a question, but that's okay. That's okay. Sin azúcar. Por favor. Sin azúcar, por favor. I'm still trying to remind myself which ones have the little marks over them. I can't remember what they're called right now. Maybe I know the weird situation in France? Is there a weird situation in France? Is there something happening in France right now? About the TV rating system? I think you were telling me about this before, weren't you? But go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Yo en un restaurante. I eat at a restaurant.
Con pescado.
Con pescado. I don't want fish. Con pescado. Con pescado. Without fish. Or yes, no, sorry, con with. Con with. Sin is without. I know better than this. I promise. I promise.
Un sándwich de queso.
Sandwich? Was it de queso?
Un sándwich de queso.
De queso. A cheese sandwich. How would you change that to say a grilled cheese sandwich? How would you change that to say a grilled cheese sandwich? I prefer grilled cheese to regular cheese sandwiches. Sounds delicious either way. Sounds delicious either way.
Para 3 personas.
Para 3 personas. Para, not res. 3 personas. For 3 people. For 3 people. We have a very crazy age rating system Almost all horror and erotica movies are rated for 12 years. Very rare that you see a maximum 16 rating. 16 is equivalent with 18 to 20. Very extreme movie. See? I don't think that should be horribly weird. 12 is a bit young, but 12 is also when you start looking for stuff like horror and erotica. Forcing you to wait 6 years before you can see anything is just weird to me. Especially when you actually see like things like boobs in your newspaper. This confuses me. I think that the American way of doing it is way too uptight. 12 is equivalent with 18. That does seem just a little bit high for me. Or sorry, a little bit low for me. I could see 14 and then 16, maybe. 14 and then 16, maybe. But yeah, like 12 being equivalent with 18, a little bit. I more agree with that way of looking at it though. What?
Una mesa para 3 personas.
Una mesa?
Una mesa para 3 personas.
Para 3 personas. A table for 3, please. Well, not please, but a table for 3. American Pie. Oh my gosh, I have not watched that movie in years. I have not watched American Pie in years. It's rated for 10 on TV. I can see that. It's suggestive, but it's not usually that bad. It's suggestive, but it's not usually actually shown.
Un café con azúcar. Un café con azúcar.
Cafe? Was it con? With sugar?
Un café con azúcar.
Con? Azúcar. A coffee with sugar. What? A coffee with sugar.
Una mesa para 2, por favor.
Una mesa para 2. Para 2. Por favor. That was what they said, right?
Una mesa para 2, por favor.
Por favor. Yes. What? Hello, Nick Nitro. Hello. Also, Genesis, you're done. Congratulations. Homework is finished. I'm nearly done too. A table for 2. It's a date night. It's clearly a date night. And the stream is going well. I'm embarrassing myself with languages, but that's fun. That's always fun. How are you doing? Boom.
Una mesa para 2 personas.
Una mesa para 2 personas. What? Your 2.
Tú.
Thanks.
Gracias.
Goodbye. Adios.
Adiós.
Water. Agua.
Agua.
Fish. Pescado.
Pescado.
Message retracted. Did you remove your message or did YouTube remove your message? Because sometimes it's YouTube, sometimes it's, you guys. I think you can remove your messages. I think. I've never actually tried to remove a message once I posted it in chat.
1, 2.
1, 2?
1, 2.
Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 14, 5, 6? Is it 14 I can't remember if it's 14 right now.
Sin azúcar, por favor.
Sin azúcar. Azúcar, por favor. Without sugar. Without sugar.
Yo necesito una mesa.
Yo necesito una mesa. I need a table. What? What? Nearly done, guys. Nearly done. This is like 2 more questions. Like 2 more questions. Great work. Okay, let's make this harder. Un jugo de naranja. De naranja? No, no, no. Naranja. There we go. There we go. What? 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 Okay, let's see if I can get a perfect one. Let's see if I can get a perfect one. Yeah, I put in the G and then was looking at it going, it's wrong. Why is a G wrong? Why is it wrong? No, 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 wait. It's a J. I remembered. Thank you! Thank you! I was like, why am I spelling that wrong? Un jugo de naranja. De naranja. Por favor. Por favor. What? What? I got 1, guys. I got 1 perfect. Perfect! Perfect! What? 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 Nice! Nice! I got 1 perfect. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. What? And that means that my languages are finished. My languages are finished for the day. This means I can now go and do Genshin. This means that I can now go and do Genshin. So, I will put you guys on hold for 2 seconds. On pause for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn on my game and get myself a drink. And I'll be right back and we will do Genshin. Yes! We will do Genshin! I'll be right back. Don't go away. Don't go away.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Boom. And boom. There we go. And let me just resize this. Let me just resize this so I'm not, like, covering all of it. Boom. There we go. There we go. Come on. Off of the special event. No, off of the special event. There we go. There we go. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Perdón. Perdón si uno escribir bien o rápido o no sabe cómo escribir bien en español. I do not write very well or very fast in Spanish. I do not. And I probably did not come back very well, very fast. I saw you were saying that you felt you were going to die of dehydration.
Most humans could have the entirety of
I
their
saw that
fleeting
you felt
lives
like you were
chronicled in
going
but a
to
few
die
short
of
lines.
dehydration.
Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Hey, good job! I can read. It takes me a few moments, but I can read. Okay, so I transferred energy. You were revived! You were revived! I just transferred over my energy. So I'm down to this again. Do I have... I apparently have 2, and I'm going to need to use 1. I am going to use 1 now. Boom. The other one's 7 days. That's fine. That's fine. And we are going to go and do a battle. We are going to go and do a battle against this guy. Boom! But you deserve ear nibbles. Ear nibbles. nibbles, do you? You think you deserve ear nibbles? Do you really think you deserve ear nibbles? I finished with my water. I have Coke now.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
This is my usual team. For those of you who don't know, this is my usual team. Maybe if I were standing in the plant right now. We've got Yaimiko, Yoimiya, Raiden Shogun, and Chi-Chi. What if I speak Spanish to you in a spicy tone? Maybe. Maybe. We will be doing some wishes for Kokomi. For Kokomi. But I need to get there first. I'm 81 away. I will get another 60. I will get another 60 for doing my my stuff. But I don't know, we may have to do like, I don't know, a delicacy or for Nara or something worth 20. Maybe spouting spreadlings, maybe? Maybe? Just something quick so I can get like an additional like 19. Chi-Chi is so darn cute. Chi-Chi is so darn cute. Oh! This is my new ghostie. This is my new ghostie. Oh. And you may ask, why am I going up for the fire flower? Why am I going after the fire flower? Why would, on Earth, would you go after fire flower? That's simple. I have an awful lot of people here who are under level 70. I have one who's under level 50.
Huh?
But right now, the first person I have who's ready to ascend is Amber. But I need these things. I need these things and these. This will be easy. All I need to do is transfer some. But I need these. You need to wake up early tomorrow? For sadness. For sadness. Have fun though. Do you have plans or just like usual stuff tomorrow? Let me know and then I will say goodnight. Sorry? I do not mean to actually make you do stuff yet planned. Sorry. I suddenly realized I hadn't changed. my thing over. Ah, Universidad. Universidad. Have fun. Have fun with your classes. Have fun with your classes. And I will see you. I will see you. Thank you for coming by yesterday. Thank you again for yesterday. And thank you so much for coming in again today. Thank you again.
Show them.
Yeah, there we go. Got it now. Got it now. Buenas noches, mi amor. En la luce de luna. I do. En la luce de luna. I don't know what luce is, but luna is moon, I believe. In light of the moon? Is luce light in light of the moon? Good night, my love. In the light of the moon. Just some spicy talk. I like translating it. You get an ear nibble for that. Actually, better yet.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
I don't know actually how to say, like, good evening as in goodbye, so we will go with Adios, Genesis. Adios.
Emerge.
2,
Right now.
3.
A sight to
Oh!
behold.
1,
Emerge.
2, 3.
Right now.
There is no escape.
Boom!
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Right
1,
here.
2,
Emerge.
3.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Done. Done. All right. Good night. Good night. Boom. I even got one of the big chunks. I even got one of the big chunks. I don't know if that's worth keeping. I don't know if that's worth keeping. I'll keep it, but it's a very tentative keep. I don't generally like hit points, but it's better than some of the others. And Elemental Mastery is pretty useful depending on who I'm building, so maybe? We'll see. We'll see.
All the world holds dear.
We will see. Oh, wonder what that one is. Wonder what that one is. Oh, and one other thing I was wondering. I only have 5 wishes for standard banner. For sadness. For sadness. First things first. First things first.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Just get all of this stuff transferred over. Oh, and you guys are still fine. You guys are still fine. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is the guy who does, like, plays, isn't it? Cliffhanger. Oh, this is one of the longer ones. I wish I could remember where I got up to. What's wrong? Oh, hello! Are you here for the story session, or... Me? I'm a storyteller. I do earn a little bit of extra spending money. The problem is, I tell so many stories and go back and forth between them so much that I end up getting things a bit mixed up. The other day, for instance, one crowd was shouting for the Crux's story, The Wrath of Ashan. And while the other crowd kept chanting, "We want Ring of Raining Blades! We want Ring of Raining Blades!" Can't really blame them. Good classic, that one. I have to earn a living now, don't I? So I just picked the part I remembered best from each story to keep everybody happy. It was an unexpected hit. They loved it so much, they keep pestering me to tell them the rest of the story. Since I hadn't read either of these books in years, I dug around for a while, and eventually managed to find them. I've had a look through to refresh my memory, and now I'm almost ready to continue with the story. However, I cannot for the life of me remember where I got up to with either story. Could you ask around in the crowd and see if anyone remembers where I finished last time? I like the "you could just start from the beginning." I did think of doing that. Amongst other things, it seems like an easy way to charge people twice for the same content. Oh my gosh. But I have a feeling Fanaye wouldn't let me get away with that. Fanaye? Fanaye. Can I trouble you to ask around for me? Once you found out, let me know and I'll figure out how to continue with the story. Now that I think about it, there are 3 people you should ask. The first is Gentry Maokai. That man has never missed a single session. The second is Fana Rie, who is the boss of this tea shop. The third is Ms. Zhangzhou. I definitely saw her stop and listen for a while last time, but I think she left before the end? Okay. The first guy should be up here. The boss should be up here. No? Where is the boss? Where is the boss? I thought at least one of the bosses was pretty darn close. Of course he's not here today. Of course he's not here today. They still have to make me go running around the entire city. Running around the entire city. Have you heard Luso's storytelling before? Who? Lusu? Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was walking past last time he spoke, so I stopped to listen for a bit. Don't really remember much of it. I think the story was called Ring of Raining Blades or something? Anyway, so for whatever reason, the Gua clan is in a real pickle, and this big shot goes to challenge them. I got there well after it started though, so don't ask me how it got to that point. Anywho, the good guy's about to win, but then, oh no! Someone attacks him out of nowhere! So now he's on the back foot, and then I got called back to work. That's a shame. I'd love to know what happens next. I wonder when he's going to carry on with the story. And it looks like they might want me to go up and actually just talk to him again. Wonder if I can climb all the way there. Wonder if I can climb all the way there. Can I get up from here? Come on. What? Can I get up from here? What? Oh. Why, thank you. These are in stock. Buy them while they're hot. Sold out. This old man Lu is truly sensational. Have you heard of Lusu's storytelling before? You mean old man Lu? The stories he tells are second to none. I went to hear him the last time he spoke. The Wrath of Aishan it was. He starts off in the middle of this full-blown tempest. Howling winds, crashing waves, thunder and lightning, the lot. The crux presses on. At the front of the fleet is the flagship, where one person stands strong on the bow, holding themselves up with their sword. It's the captain of the crux. The captain watches as the billowing waves rise up and blot out the sky, and this enormous shadowy figure rise up, howling from the murky depths of the ocean. And that's where this old man Lu stops, and says it will all be revealed in the next chapter. I tell you what, it had better be. It's the mother of all cliffhangers, and he's left us hanging for days now. I'm definitely looking forward to the next part of Old Man Lu's story. Well, that's enough. That's enough. There we go. Ah, you're back. You're a star. I just can't help the fact that the more stories I tell, the more things I forget. So, did you ask them? Boom. Submit. Give. Gigantic waves loomed over the fleet as pitch-black storm clouds filled the skies. The Crux had reason to fear, for even though their ships were the finest vessels to ever sail the seas, and even though they had the finest sailors to ever mend their helms, even the largest of the ships became the plaything of the ocean, tossed about on the water's surface when Mother Nature unleashes her pent-up rage. And when those same waves of wrath meet smaller vessels, they thrust them violently into the watery abyss. But greater trouble was still was brewing. From within the towering waves emerged a dark and gargantuan beast with eyes like braziers. The terrified sailors were rendered helpless, crying out for salvation from the Geo Lord, not even daring to look at the beast. And yet, one figure stood fearlessly on the bow of the foremost vessel, steadying themselves with their sword. This heroic figure looked out at the raging seas and the gargantuan beast as it towered like a mountain above the water's surface, and wagged their finger at it as they smiled and shouted, "Gotcha! You made sure I had to work for it this time, didn't you?" Who was this hero, and what was this gargantuan beast? And what was the nature of the enmity between them? Ladies and gentlemen, I trust you all wish to know how the story proceeds. So gather round and lend me your ears, for all will be revealed in the next chapter. I'm starting to think he's just never gonna finish it. Oh, you're still here! You haven't given me my pre-rose yet. So, what did you think? I thought you said all will be revealed in the next chapter. It will. You will just have to come and listen to the next chapter, and then to the one after that. Thanks for your help today. Take this for your trouble. I hope I'll see you in future sessions. Bye. At least I don't leave you guys hanging like that. Become a storyteller, they said. It'll be fun, they said. No parent has ever looked at you and been like, I think you should get into the arts. Why? Because every parent is like, I want stability for my child. I want stability. Tis a sad. More parents need to tell their kids to go into the arts. More parents need to tell their kids to go into the arts. Over there, I will do this one. Ah, wow, right below. Boom! Oh, eyes. Eyes used to give me trouble. They have not given me trouble since I started with this group. Boom! Eye is death to them.
Come on.
1, 2, 3. Boom! The eye is death to them. Not even anybody else needed. Just literally, boom, dead. Dead! And it's just as easy as that. Just as easy as that. Just gonna change my thing here. Oh. Place. Throw in a whole bunch of this. Max. Boom! Initiate.
Show
1,
them.
2,
Right here.
3.
Emerge.
I'll probably have to restart it at least once, but that's fine. Boom! One,
Right now.
2, 3.
Right here.
There we go. That should be enough to get to the end. Unless it's really hitting the tree a lot. It's hitting the tree a lot. Ah! Ah!
Right now.
There we go. There we go. Nora. Ooh, Guide to Freedom, Teaching to Resistance. I need more of those. And all of this stuff. Nice. 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 There we go. And now, if I remember correctly, the other one was just over that way. There it is. There it is.
Emerge.
Boom.
Right now.
Boom.
Right here.
Boom.
Fire hazard!
Boom. Boom. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Wait a sec. Boom. My mouse pad has something on it, and it was like getting under my fingers and bugging the heck out of me. It was getting under my fingers and bugging the heck out of me. Boom!
Emerge.
1,
Right now.
2, 3.
Right here.
Hello? Hello? Ah, there they are! Boom!
Right now.
1, 2. Let me down. Let me down. Boom!
Emerge.
Boom! Boom!
Time for a light show!
Boom!
Right here.
1, 2.
Right now.
3.
Emerge.
Fire hazard!
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Guys,
Boom! There we go. Okay. One last one. And then we can actually continue with what I wanted to do today. One last one, and then we can actually do what I wanted to do today. Oh,
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
ha! The fuse is lit!
boom! There we go. There we go. Boom. 1, 2. This way. This way. Hello, Blake. And hello to the other person. I do not know what you are actually
Right
saying.
here.
Mm.
Right now. Emerge.
Boom! 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 Just as easy as that. Just as easy as that. How you doing, Blake? How you doing? There we go. Boom! How you doing? Eek! Okay, so we'll go in, we'll get my other 20 points, and then we will figure out... I do have one automatic quest. another quest that
Ad
would give me like
Astra
20.
Abyssosque. Thank you for completing
I
today's
will
commissions.
probably also
Here's
get
your reward.
Primogen from doing what's his names. I will also get Primogen for doing what's his names. There we go. Boom. Deploy. Now here's the question. Would you guys rather I start with Tighnari's quest? In other words, I'm very high. Glad to hear that, Blake. I can go after Tighnari and hope that we get enough quickly. Or we can do sprouting seedlings. But it's not an honor quest. It'll give me 20, which is what I need to make a wish. But I know that Aranara is usually, hey, I've talked to this Aranara. Sometimes I can be like in and out in 20 minutes. Sometimes it's like 3 hours. So which would you rather? Which would you rather? Do we want to go and chase Tighnari's tail? Or do we want to go and chase sproutlings? Which ones would you prefer? And you, for the new one. For the new person. Let me know. Let me know. Boom. While you guys are letting me know, I'm just going to travel into Sumeru. Travel into Sumeru. And have a drink. It's a little bit dry in Calgary today. It is just a little bit dry in Calgary today. Kazakhstan. Oh, are you in Kazakhstan? That's awesome. I wish I knew the language. I don't have anyone here to translate tonight, though. I'm so sorry. Is Tighnari in here? I think he is. Hello, Tighnari. Hello, Tighnari.
This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's...
Somebody got hurt.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's spinning.
Oh.
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
I am pretty certain they're not going to start off with killing a kid. And considering the sort of healer Tighnari is, I expect them to be like, you have a stomachache. Relax. But this could be a serious situation. I just feel that they'll probably end up going with, you have a stomachache. Relax.
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense.
Yep.
You just have a small fever.
You have a small fever.
Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
He's nicer to this person than he ever was to me. He's nicer to this person than he ever was to me.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
That's a kid for you. I'm on my deathbed. Tell them I'm sorry about the toy. You're not dying. Relax. Can you not tell them about the toy then? I don't want to get in trouble still. Kid.
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize.
I want to
Keeping
pet his
secrets
ears.
to yourself won't solve anything.
I want to pet his ears. He's so cute. And his tail's so fluffy. I am so disappointed that I did not get Tighnari. I am so disappointed that I did not get Tighnari. It is a disappointment for me. Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside.
Wonder if we ran into a wasting zone.
It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
A new wasting area. We can go and take care of it. Just tell us where you were.
Could it be?
The contaminated region?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
I did not notice before. It looks to
Mr.
me as
Forest
though his
Watcher,
gloves
how is my son?
have little spots for the paws and the fingertips. Little spots for the paws and the fingertips, so he actually has paws on his hands. That is adorable as heck. That is adorable as heck. Look at this. I can't move this. Look at this. He just has it on the fingers and his palm. He has paws. Oh my gosh, I want to cuddle him. I want to cuddle him.
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him.
Oh.
His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind.
Okay. So we have to go and find this grass?
A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand.
Do we actually get to go into parts of the desert? Are we going all the way over to the desert city?
I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
This mother looks so sad with her eyes tilted down.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
We heard that you had a thing for a... Oh my god, your tail. I want to pet the tail.
Yep. Is
And
it
the
a new withering
ears.
zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different.
Oh, okay.
The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region.
I do the same thing with Yaimiko, but he actually has a full tail. And he's so wonderful. And he's actually a phoenix fox. He is a desert fox. I want all of the characters to have wonderful ears like this. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Like, my fox ears make you guys happy.
There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Let's go! What? I will follow you. Where are we going? Where are we going? Only like 300. Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
Time to go.
Boom! Boom! I'm sorry, was there a contaminated spot right up here? Yes, there was. Let's clear it and then we'll go. Let's clear it and then we'll go.
One with nature.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Into the wind.
Boom! Boom!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Morning! Ah, hello! Hello! Tighnari the Musica! You'll be my translator? Please! Please! I need help with translations. I need help with translations. I was doing okay with the French earlier. But I'm not certain for this person. They are a wonderful gentleman, but I can't understand them. And I'm not certain what language they're speaking. The last message was... He will die? Really? I hope the poor boy doesn't. I hope the poor boy does not. Is that what on... I cannot even imagine how that's pronounced. Is that what that meant? I hope not. I hope not.
One with
He
nature.
looks like a sweet looking kid.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yara, he will die. Oh! Sadness. Sadness. I want to sew on his foxtail? That is an interesting turn of phrase. That is an interesting turn of phrase. I will give you that. His foxtail is so cute. His foxtail is so cute, though. Like, 100% you're right there. If I go up here, I can actually do...
Time to go.
Oh, wait. That's a cheat we can do. Where is that guy? Right
Time to
there. Oh, no, not him. I was like, maybe I can actually just do, like, the battle thing. Like, this thing. Where was the challenge, anyway? Further away. Further away. Maybe we'll go back and do one of those afterwards. Stay strong for me. He is Fox. He is Fox. Thank you. Thank you. You fell asleep at like 6 a.m. No, don't worry. Oh
Wherever
my gosh.
in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You. Mahir! Mahir!
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Oh, what? Why?
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently.
Oh. Where? Can I get them back for you?
They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia.
Ooh.
Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market.
Thank you. Thank you, Canal de Musica. Thank you, Canal de Musica.
Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip.
That happens. You're supposed to make certain you still have some money.
All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
What?
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back?
Tighnari's like, you're not going to sell me anything, and you're going to sell it to me for a higher price? Because you guys can't go out and get your own shit? Because you guys got robbed and can't go out and get your own shit back? Give me that! Where were they? Sort of idiots are you?
Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Ah! I like him. I wish I got him.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest.
He needs the grass to save a life. I can at least understand that. The thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. No.
We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies.
I wasn't having any problems. I wish you guys could actually see me, because I had the urge to turn with my eyes really wide and be like, now do I, chat? But it sort of loses it when you're, you know, a VTuber. It sort of loses it when you say it.
We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
What? Hilitrolls? Hilitrolls?
No people.
What do you mean? Was it mushrooms?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just the way you've described some of these things is hilarious. I cannot wait to go and find the mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
I haven't seen any of that in the Avidia Forest Field Guide, Tighnari. You might want to update this thing. I can just see him turning and glaring at us. Like, seriously. Seriously.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
It had better. Otherwise, the mechanical crabby's ass will not be the only one getting its ass kicked.
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
I love him! I love him and I want him in my party. I want him in my party. I wish I'd rolled for him. Not more than I want Kokomi, but I want him. Next time he comes around again, I'm definitely getting him.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation.
Okay.
If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
Aha! Where is this person who is actually running the crab?
All right, we'll go and have a word.
I've seen how this works out. Do I like your cat from your profile picture?
It's hurting again.
He is adorable. He looks gray. I used to have one that looked like that. He looks gray, and I used to have one that looked like that. 7 meters? Abdo. Hello, Abdo.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with.
Okay.
10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
Well, yeah, but you're just a normal guy.
Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago?
Foxy said he's
Where
adorable.
did that thing
He's
come
adorable.
Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
Okay. Who next? Who next? Hello. Hello. Kaiden.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected.
Okay. So the mechanical crab made people crabby instead. Exactly.
We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
Huh.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it.
Okay.
It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Okay. The other guy was right over here. Akash!
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
I wonder if it's trying to fix another robot.
A caravan carrying a large amount of more had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken.
Fox, I have a question. What does the fox say? Arara. 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 This fox says arara.
Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Okay. Where to now? Discuss with the merchant.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands.
Foxy's spamming ala-alas!
If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
It's trying to make a friend!
Right. It's really weird.
It's trying to make a friend!
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times.
Great, give them.
Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components.
So, if you give us some mechanical components, gimme.
If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
Gimme.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
Good.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later.
Okay.
We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Why don't you just come along with us with your beastie, and we will like start playing with the little things. Have you turned it off and then back on again?
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
Take care of the sumpter beast.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Awesome.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Unless it's like stupidly fast. Unless it's stupidly fast. We're gonna need a big crab cage. We are. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
You didn't say B?
Now let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
Okay.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Where are you going to? I apparently can't get out of a certain distance.
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravan...
All right, it's moving again.
It had a feed command. It had a feed command. There it is! There it is! Kurilu?
Did you hear something?
Oh!
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
Okay, Foxy, go!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Ha! I will defeat it unless it's, Boom!
Wind strategy.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Germinate!
Boom!
The wind knows me.
Boom!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Boom! 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 Coolly.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan-robbing crab!
Kilila?
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It's not like it's gonna understand us. They said capture it, not turn it into row. They didn't actually say capture it. They said get rid of it and get the stuff back.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
Probably would have been better if we let it steal the goods and then ran, like, after it to follow it.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Oh my gosh! He's literally managed to tame the mechanical crab? And the mechanical crab is just like, Kukuli. 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 It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Kolo? Really?
It reacted.
It understands us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Crab's stuck with the same issue I had. Guy with nice ears.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
Well, we may as well see what the heck it was building that it, is having the problem with. I assume it's either repairing a partner, or it's building a new partner. It's funny that Ara means bee and Kaza. Oh, okay. That is hilarious. Thank you, Kidal.
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us.
Well, that's a point.
I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
Okay. Kalu!
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
And he said... And he wants to say the sound Ara and Kaza people understand B. Foxy's saying BB. It means in Japanese. It means in Japanese. It's a sound that Japanese women will make when they're trying to say, please keep talking. Tell me more about yourself. That's kind of what it means. But I do say that, yes, if it means bee in your language, you're like, why are you trying to tempt me with bees? Why are you trying to tempt me with bees? I'm telling you, most VTubers must confuse the heck out of you. Most VTubers probably confuse the heck out of you because they're like, ara. And you're like, it's like they try and give you the sexy look, and nothing but bees come out of their mouth. That would be hilarious. Now you are a bee. Kolo. That counts as understanding.
I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Okay. Give the mechanical components back to the merchant. Okay.
Time to go.
Here we go. are buzzing, Foxy. As in, am I buzzing?
Propagate!
Am I making buzzing noises? Or is my audio off? Let me know. Let me know.
One with nature.
Boom!
No, my sword!
Boom!
Scatter!
Boom!
Wind strider.
Oh, there's only one left. Boom! Boom!
Who says there
Slang
aren't
over here
benefits
for
to a
something
life
good.
of wonder?
Oh, okay. I have not heard that turn of phrase. I have not heard that turn of phrase. That's cool.
Time to go.
That is very cool. Ah, not enough yet. Back over this way. Back over this way.
Time to go.
There we go. There we go.
Time to go.
There we go.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us!
We did.
Thank
We
you all
did.
so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass?
Yes, we did.
Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
All of them.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
But I want to argue, but okay.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass.
Okay.
I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Back to Avia Forest. Avia Forest? Avia Forest? I think I'll get a lot further if I go from up here.
The wind knows me.
Boom! Boom! Other dangers, like a long set of dark ears sticking around a corner. Yep. Yep. If you guys see any chests, let me know. If you see any chests, let me know. Aside from mine. I know you're there, Sneaky. Aside from mine. Says that means adorable. Am I being adorable? Am I being adorable? Okay, and here. Boom! Okay.
Time to go.
Oh, and one more piece. Boom! Perfect. Boom!
Time to go.
Some radishes, some wheat. Boom! Let's get this kid well. Hello, Kalai. I see you there. I see you there.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
You make her. He makes her cry. He makes her cry. I feel bad every time he does this. I understand why, and that she has the problem where she can't do things with precision, but I feel bad.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child.
Okay.
He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
Most of your patients probably don't. Most of your patients probably don't. When am I not? When am I not adorable? There are many times when I'm not adorable. Most usually when I'm shrieking about Diluc.
I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Stretching! Time to reposition.
Doing any better?
There we go.
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful!
To be honest, that was kind of cute, if loud. Of course we're gonna blame his bedside manner. It's not the tail. If it was just seeing the tail and the ears, people would be like, oh my gosh. Whatever he requires. Whatever he requires.
Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy.
Oh, that's good.
Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
Wait, is this all connected to the toy? Did like the crab find the toy and it's been trying to fix the toy ever since? Has it been trying to fix the toy ever since? That would be so cute.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Where you're not taking me?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale.
What was that? When a random Japanese girl walks up to you and says, Ana, Ana, run, because it actually means, oh dear, because they love you. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can see that. I can see that.
Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Everything will be fine with Tighnari around.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, let's return and find that crab.
Oops. I hit it. I hit it by accident. Okay, let's go and find a crab. Sorry, dude. Into the hinterlands. Into the hinterlands. Boom! After 12 hours on voice yesterday, that's probably what you should have done. It just waited for us! I'm gonna go all the way over here. Because I don't want to land and take a huge amount of damage like that.
Rain outlines your fate. We're here. This should be... Huh?
What is that?
Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
No.
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be
Oh, those
here.
are his little traps.
Odd.
Those are his little things. Goody. 7 days of interacting later, Sneak was like, I'm old and sore. I can understand that. Kolu? It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
Kolu!
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Okay, where are we going? Not too far, actually. Oh. Boom! No, I don't need to go get them. Boom!
Time to go. Into the wind.
Nope. Another flower. More Sumaru roses.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it's like really creepy and suffocating.
You can already imagine the one last being like, Tighnari. Saying deeper.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation.
It's like, why are you not
but
coming?
I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
Why are you not coming?
My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They are shooting purple stuff out. They're more colorful?
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar.
How do you know that? Plot arbor. Yep.
They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area.
We're learning about the plants! We're actually learning about the plants!
From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case.
Okay.
Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
You people aren't doing your ley lines enough. You people aren't doing your ley lines enough. Haha, more trained Sumaru roses. This way?
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
There were never what I would consider a lot of foxes here.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
Or the absence of life itself as an indicator. Yep.
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
I see.
Then why are we okay?
Because we have, well, we have resistors on us, essentially. Our bodies take the energy, and our little vision things just essentially go, nope, and push that shit out. I'm not certain why Traveler and Paimon don't get ill, though. I suppose because they're not, they are much more used to completely different environments. They're not from here, so they're used to completely different environments. Changes in the environment. Yes, that's, yeah, how most people would think if someone stole their toilet.
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Yep. Kulilo? Kulilo?
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
I can't get my voice that low. I can't get my voice that low. Kulilo? Kulilo? Not without making it sound really weird. Kulilo? Kulilo? I'm not even getting close. Help me find an open space. I want to test something. We're going just over here.
Time to go.
More strange similar roses.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal.
Okay.
Setup complete.
Just sore throat. Excellent. There?
Looks like it's working.
Huh. This is cool. I don't know what it's doing, but this is cool.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
Okay.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily.
Onicha! Onicha!
If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart of the contaminated region. Let's go!
That's right.
Kulilo? Carlo! It's defending itself against something.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
No, it's defending itself against something.
Something's approaching.
At least Tighnari knows what's going on. Handsome Onicha! I agree. I agree. Damned good looking. Damned good looking. And I want that tail and the ears. I want to touch the, I want to pet the ears. I want to pet the ears and the tail. I want to pet the ears and the tail.
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return.
I like how Tighnari was like, oh, just a couple of crocs, we're fine. We're fine.
Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
No, you should have told me that before they got close to the purification device. Ah!
The wind knows me.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Whew. That's all of them.
Carlo! Carlo! It has friends! we should. But I do want to go and see it in its normal environment.
Let's keep up.
Guy with the nice ears, I mean.
Help! Help!
No, my sword! Huh? Oh, it's revealed that...
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Hey, Jasker! That was your name, isn't it? Jasar. Brother.
Spare me.
That's what
Please
the anime
spare
girls
me.
say when they want to go on an adventure with their brother in the heat. Kazakh dictionary.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
It's fine, dude. Relax.
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Relax, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good.
Golu!
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
It's fine. It's pretty much tame at this point. Kalilu?
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy.
Foxy, when is Mayan heat season? Depends who you ask. Some say I never leave it. Some say I never leave it. Depends who you ask. And what their heat level is.
It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
Worse than me a month or so back.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
Dude, relax. Take a deep breath. Let it out. Take a deep breath. Let it out.
Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
Oh, relax. You whine like a mule. You are still alive. You whine like a mule. You are still alive.
I gotta get out of here. Yes. I have to escape.
You need some medicine.
Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
You think maybe I'm in the wrong for wanting to hurt this guy? You think maybe I'm in the wrong for wanting to hurt this guy?
Are you okay?
I agree.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Talk to Kolai. She'll help you. You need some medicine.
At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
What? Kolu! It looks like it's expecting something. It wants a prize! It wants a prize! A little casual violence may be applied, in your opinion.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
Yep. Kolu!
It's so hard to understand.
No, that is completely easy. They have made the robot a dog, and I am happy.
All right, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Kelukulo.
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
Keep slapping the guy till both of his cheeks are beat red.
And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Kulila?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
No, it does. It just doesn't understand the question.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
What?
Time to go. Hey, over here. Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
No, I see you. Just give me 1 second. I'm collecting shit. You can stay quiet for 2.5 seconds. You, sir, can stay quiet for 2.5 seconds. There are strange Subaru roses for me to get. There are strange Subaru roses for me to pick up.
Time to go.
Come on. Carrot. Okay. I'll take it. Boom. Oh, another one. Another one. And another one. And another one. Can I get up here? I can't. Can I get up from here? Nope. Okay, and he is over here. Hi. We're here. Where do you want us to go? Where do
Let's
you want
set
us
up
to go?
camp here.
You have a fox on your head. Can I hold your tail? And follow a doobie like that, companion wanting to do the main quest, and you be like, no, I'm still looting here. I'm still looting here. No. My tail remains holdless. My tail remains holdless.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
This is a very Paimon reason, I agree.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below.
Okay.
Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places.
Good luck, you've tried to chase it a few times.
For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Just do what you can.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tighnari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
She's depressed now. Can I touch your ear? There you go. There you go. I will let you touch the tip of my ear.
Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Guys, I'm carrying like an entire kitchen on my backpack. Guys? Golo! It brought back food for us!
Oh, you found some already.
Good job! It's more useful than Paimon! It's more useful than Paimon! Ooh.
Hey!
Hey, you couldn't find any food. It brought back the food. You were useless and got scared by butterflies. Kolo!
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
She seems unimpressed. It's doing more than you. That's why it's getting extra.
Sorry, no part this time.
Oh. Galilu!
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system.
I don't know. Food is pretty important.
I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
That is one reason.
Ah, okay. Coolly.
It looks really sad.
It looks sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you.
Golo!
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
Okay.
We need lookouts?
Why wouldn't we?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
What do you mean not too good, though? What do you mean not too good, though? I think Tighnari is trying to taunt us with the fact that he won't be there and crawling in bed with us. I'm hurt. I'm hurt and I want you to know so. He's like, yeah, don't have too much fun thinking of me. That's exactly what it is.
Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This feels like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
I like the idea that she actually, floats sleeping. I like the idea that she does float sleeping.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
I slept well.
That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body.
The fox ran away from me? The fox did not run away from you. It's interesting that you wanted to touch a fox in real life, but you ran away? Expecting a Paimon to be useful is like hoping black holes had a blow function.
Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
No.
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines.
Okay.
Until we fully understand the situation, take extra
Paimon
caution.
is the cutest character in the game.
Academia has banned mechanical life form research for years.
I don't think I can agree with you
So the origin
there.
of these creatures is very suspect.
I don't think I agree with you there. Only because I find her more annoying than cute. She's very cute to look at. But she gets annoying if you're around her too long. It is sad. It is sad. The Academia previously conducted research on mechanical life forms?
Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature.
That is not very good.
However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms.
I think it's wrong. I think he's wrong there. But, on the other hand, this is a medieval fantasy, so I can understand why they think that way.
In their pursuit to discover the differences
pouring
between
myself some
mechanical
more
and
drink.
biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned.
And damned well it should have been. Damned right. Yeah, given the setting, it makes sense. There we go. I will now let that sit for a minute. Otherwise, it will feel like I'm drinking nothing but like the fizzy stuff, and that's just annoying.
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years.
I can understand why he would dislike the research.
That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Because of the conquest of nature is bad? I don't like the fact that she has listed a question there, but I suppose she's never thought about it before, and therefore I can understand her asking. Look how many corpses were dug up and sold so folks could learn about anatomy. Yes.
It's just my personal opinion.
There used to be an actual awful lot of paints that were actually made with like human skin and human bone just to get very specific colors. And now to make those paints, it's actually illegal because, I mean, you actually have to have someone's permission to use that. You actually have to have someone's, like, permission.
My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The blood of my people were born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
Which makes sense. Same in Japan and parts of Asia that, yes, used to blacken their teeth and now it's banned. Yep.
Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand what you mean.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
We've made him happy! We've made him happy! He likes me! Honey. Cola?
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
You found coffee for us! He went and found coffee for us! Oh, who's a good crab? Who's a good mechanical crab? Can I get a whole, thing of little, toys and have a pet like this in game? Can I get... Now they're not going to let me pet the mechanical items either. They're not going to let me pet the mechanical crabs either. I is a sad. He's a big puppy dog and he brings coffee.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part.
It somehow found coffee for us. You're guessing downstairs is demolished?
You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power.
Is our puppy crab going to die at the end of this? I hope not. Kelukulo.
All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
If you feel someone come into the tent and pet your ears and tail a little, just ignore it, okay, Tighnari? Okay, Tighnari? Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Could be following one of its directives. Could be.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
We had an entire night without her.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
Apparently I'm a little bit dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame.
It's a rainforest. The idea that we would set it aflame is very unlikely. But putting it out can only help.
Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
And I will retrieve the pest-repelling devices.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Collect.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines.
Good manners too. If you make a fire, you put it out when you move on. Exactly. Enjoy. It must be nice and quiet. Totally was.
The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict.
We will do just fine.
Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
I don't know if that's possible. I'm pretty high energy. With a dose of chill. Let's see here. Where are we going? Over there. Okay.
The wind knows me.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Boom! Boom!
No, my soul!
Boom!
Propagate!
Boom!
Spring forth! By royal decree!
knows me.
Boom! Where are you? I know you're right around here. Boom!
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Boom!
The wind knows me.
Boom! Perfect. Ah!
One with nature.
Witness the power of
Boom!
the wild. Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight phantasmagoria. Into the wind.
Boom!
Clouds high.
Boom!
Birds call. One with nature.
Boom! What? Oh. Coolly. Coolly. Colo.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different.
Headbats. Good job keeping those tentacles away.
Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Okay. Boom. The contamination source. Let's go in. This party seems fine. However, just before I go in, I'm not healed and I want to be. I'm not healed and I want to be. Could use some of those, but I have an awful lot of food. Boom. There we go. Boom! Let's go in. Let's go in. Start. I probably should have checked to see what it needed. We're going in. Too many ladies be like, hurry up. Defeat the mechanical monsters that lurk here.
Kind of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Oh my gosh!
Outlines your fate. Ha!
Boom!
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked. The wind knows me.
Boom!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Boom!
I'll uproot you.
Boom!
No, my sword.
Boom!
Propagate.
The wind knows me.
Boom!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, some weird casings over here. Set up a thief on a game yesterday. Got past the tutorial in the last you were on voice chat was like, make a new one. He looks too evil to date. Huh. There's something in that? Watery bubbles? Watery bubbles, it looks like? Oh, okay. Huh.
What is this?
Never seen a machine like this before. Also, I don't feel too well, apparently. To be fair, you did agree the smile was like going to shank you in your sleep.
Ley line energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
I'm apparently starting to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
What? No.
Wait, you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Exactly.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
Golu! This way! Golu! Golu! Golu!
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Just to make sure quickly. I'm not missing anything, am I? Nope. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Hello. Why, hello there.
Time to go.
I can't open that, really.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
We'll have to figure out a way to get into that later. Oh, look at this! Oh, poor researcher.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here?
I wonder if... He wants to make him work again. He wants to make him work again. Golu.
Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
Kalu! Kalu!
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory.
It's trying to
We should
fix
find
it.
a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Apparently I have to look over here first.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Living area?
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the
You do wonder
Spontamar
how these
created a
documents
device that
survive.
visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape.
They probably survive because they actually aren't using paper. They're almost certainly using vellum. And vellum is closer to animal skin than it is paper. It survives longer in these sort of environments. Because it's been specifically, made to not degrade underwater. At least not degrade as easily under watery environments. It's not a perfect solution, but they will survive longer. They will survive longer.
However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some
You're just
laboratories
not with it
and
yet?
do not see wider usage.
I'm certain you remember it. The only reason I remember this The only reason I remember this is because I'm an artist. I've looked into actually like what art supplies are and why you use other ones. And I have actually used what we call vellum now. I've used what we call vellum now, and that's really cool. That's like a waxy paper that you can put stuff on, and you can write on those, and that would also help to protect it from water. There's a lot of ways to do it. It's just in general, most of the time we're not actually making things to last forever, and therefore we just don't bother. If we only needed to last for like a year or two, was thinking papyrus less than paper, but yeah.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on. Let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes in there. Ah, okay. This should do it.
It's a projector?
Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Kalilu?
There you are. Look here. This is our new home.
Why was he recording this?
I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia.
Wow, he even gave his name in it. Kalu!
Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do?
Kalilu? I'm sorry! I'm suddenly seeing him go, well, I think I know. I think I know, Abelotoy, but how are we going to get 8 dwarves in Lederhosen? Where are we going to find 8 dwarves and Lederhosen at this time of night? Where are we going to find 8 dwarves and some Lederhosen at this time of night?
Yes, I thought not.
Letting you figure out how to play the tape. Sounds like a reaction to my Walkman in 30 years. Sounds like a reaction to your Walkman now. Have you seen the kids react? Have you seen the kids react? They get things like tape players and they're like, do you really use this just to play sound? What if you want to listen to what's on the, like, what if you want to listen to more? There's music on the other side. How do you change it over? You actually have to take it out and put it back in. What? I'm so confused. Your mobile phone is older than a few users in the one Discord. Yep.
Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place.
I like the fact that we clearly have different camera angles. Here. There are like 5, cameras that he set up specifically to take pictures of this. The one last was like, just play this game on your phone. And I had to be like, 1, no internet, and for the storage it holds like 10 messages.
When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being.
He's already pretty much a living being. He's adorable. Kolila?
It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
The recording ends here.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
The banned research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Oh my gosh, he literally saw the guy and he was so emaciated that his own, professor didn't even remember him.
Junior researcher?
Why am I repeating after Paimon?
Yeah? Well, what's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
I'm sorry. Has has Paimon not clued into the fact? Has Foxy not clued into the fact that the foxes and other like non-humans always live longer? Because I mean, let's look at it here. We've got what's his name, Albedo. He's been around like 500-600 years. We've got Tighnari, who's very old. We've got Yai Miko. She's definitely older. These are their normal lifespans. Candace, it says, has been around for quite a long time, and she's like a half-breed? Seriously. My boy, you'll understand one day when your body starts to change and hair breaks out on your face.
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Back then, humans lived shorter lives too. That is also true. Where am I going to? This is a very, very cool place. Like, as far as places go to live, this is actually a very cool place. Wrong character. Come. Ha ha! But it looks like we have more over here, so let's do that first. Ooh. What? I need more of those. And yes, thank you for the 2 o'clock. Come on. Stop jumping on things.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
Fortunately, he should tell us.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
Coolly.
All right, there you go.
Kililu?
Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now.
It clearly understands him.
Try moving around. Everything in working order?
Kolu!
Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare.
Kolu!
I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other.
Kulila? Something Paimon should learn. Short on money, quit eating so much.
Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died.
It clearly didn't. This guy is horrible.
Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him.
Apparently because he started living out in the middle of nowhere and trying to get machines to talk to him.
I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
He mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking around. Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here.
The next recording should be here. Coming soon to a movie theater near you. RoboCrab, the future of electronic pets.
The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed.
Well, he'd started using Leelites as power.
There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Kulilu? Golu!
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous.
What did you do? Kulilu?
I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata.
Well, he clearly chose not to.
I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
Kolu!
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response.
Oh my gosh, what sort of a response were you looking for?
You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
Kulilu?
Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
Tighnari quietly inserts the
This
next
is
tape.
new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me.
I'm sorry. Guys, I love the crab. I'm enjoying the story. Could be similar to TNG's Data's positronic brain. Basically a one-off creation. Yes. This guy played stupid games and won stupid prizes. This guy played stupid games and won stupid prizes. This guy was like, I'm going to call up power from the lead lines. Hey, I've wondered why I'm starting to feel sick, but that's just not important right now. I might need medicine. Can't think about that right now. I've got to buy a mechanical part. Not that I'm much better when I get into writing a book. Not that I'm much better when I get into writing a book, but that's why you have somebody nearby to be like, hey, medication's a dumb thing to take off your list. Medication is a dumb thing to take off your list. Can ya not? Can ya not? Oh my gosh, yes, played stupid games, play stupid prizes.
Strange. I feel weak.
Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor.
Kalilu?
Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control.
Golu!
Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all?
Kalilu! Golu!
I'm sorry, Kakata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life.
Rule of thumb, don't overcharge the batteries. So he's literally just been looking for
I see.
the stuff to
So
fix
the ley
himself
line
so that he can
effluence
then
was
try
an
and fix his
accident.
human.
After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then Karkata...
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research.
Hubris, sometimes it's not what you're trying to make so much as what already exists. Yep. Yep, completely.
But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand.
We need to turn these things off.
First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Clearly he knows where it is. It's over where he is. Oh, is it up there? Okay. No. I thought there might have been like a treasure or something. There's not. Ah!
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Here we go. Actually, I should... Tighnari! Heal some. Okay, my only issue here is... Okay. Ah! Okay. Now my only thing is, there's probably treasure that I've missed. And I want to see if we can find anything by going down one of the other paths. I want to see if we can find anything by going down the other paths. if there's treasure, I don't want to lose out on treasure, right? Okay, so that just goes in a circle. Does this whole thing just go in a circle too? Does this whole thing just go in a circle too? And the answer is yes. Yes, it does. Just the circle. Disappointing. Disappointing that I got it all on the first go. Disappointing. The game turns you into a kleptomaniac too. Disappointing that I got it all on the first go. I went too far.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
That outlines your fate.
No, don't see any reason why not, but... Let's do some general healing first. Let's do some general healing first. Can I actually do, like, food healing? I can. I can. 1. 2. Those all require much less. Too much for even that. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Can't see.
Into the wind.
Boom. Boom.
By royal decree.
Enshroud.
Boom.
The wind knows me.
Boom.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Boom.
Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter! Who?
Can't see.
Boom. Okay, Tighnari is way better.
Into the wind.
Boom.
Clouds high.
Boom.
The birds call. One with nature.
Boom.
Germinate!
Boom.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Boom.
Into the wind.
Boom.
Fallen leaves.
Boom.
Adorn my night.
Hey, where's the next, guys? Where's the next? Oh, okay, that was it.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair
Better
themselves.
safe than sorry. Exactly, exactly. You need to look.
Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
We are indeed worried. Poor Karkata. Poor Karkata. More chests! Nothing hiding there? Nope. Foxy murders everything and then starts complaining, more please! Oh, they're all dead. I was having fun. I was having fun. You can't blame me for having fun. Right? Right? blame me for having fun. Okay, that's back to the beginning. Oh, that's the door I came through. Okay.
Time to go.
And that's the way out. Okay. Hey. We can't fix your person. I'm sorry. Trying to figure out where to put the piece to fix him. I feel so bad. Tighnari has to take him back. Batteries not included in humans. Exactly. Trying so hard to fix him.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
He thinks that the only reason it broke down is that he can't fix him. I am sad now? Why do I do these things? Why do I do these extra stories and then end up just like wanting to cry? Why do I do these extra things and then end up wanting to cry? And then do the main quest line and just scream about it for 3 hours? Why?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Sadness.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
Not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Sadness. Sadness.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care, We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Karkata.
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
You can't do that! You can't do that! I will have to stop you, adorable Tighnari. I will have to stop you if you try and do that.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here.
You will not!
Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
I'll be fine. I'm not letting you dismantle him.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right?
If he thinks he's gonna get me to go away with that weak of a response, he's got another thing coming. Unless the game is like, I'm gonna force you to leave.
Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
I don't think so. No! No!
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Okay, hopefully that means you're going to, like, take it away. Take away all the stuff recording him and then just, like, leave him here.
Alright. Then, let's go back to Catherine.
Maybe Tighnari will fix him. Maybe Tighnari will fix him. He did leave instructions. Maybe Tighnari will know how to fix him and then we can just leave him here. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. If the game's like Get Out, I'm going to be annoyed. Talk to Catherine. Normally I would run all the way there.
The wind knows.
Okay, I wasn't going to kill anything on the way there, but apparently this
Rain
dude
outlines your fate.
needs
No,
death.
my sword.
So you have chosen death. Here we go. Let's go tell Catherine. Let's go tell Catherine. It is after 2, so I want to kind of finish this one up and maybe do my wishes. Rude, Foxy was talking exactly.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
Ah, okay.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Primogens! Right? Primogens!
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia?
No, we are going to fix him and then let him live out the rest of his life.
It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
We can probably fix it.
Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
He's going to be doing a lot of work fixing it. I'm pretty certain he's going to have it fixed by the time we get there.
Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Adjust the time. Just literally adjust the time. What was it? 2, 8. 2, 8. That's close enough. I don't like doing it to the exact time. Be sure to take pictures first. You remember that one time plugging in a motherboard? Yeah. Okay. So let's go this way. Let's head out this way.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him?
At Paris Dia. Where's that? Where's that again? That is really far away. All the way over here? Okay. Okay. I was like, where the heck is that? Where the heck are we going? Scared yourself hitting the power button and nothing happened. Yep. I can understand that. This is a beautiful place. I haven't figured out what it's here for yet. But it is really pretty.
Time to go.
It is really pretty. I've been here once or twice before.
Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
He fixed the robot. Go! Kalu! Kalu! Normally you'd have chipped in with your prettier, but it looks good there. Yeah.
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
Kalkuta is here!
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Karkata!
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday.
Point them elsewhere then.
What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence.
Yep.
I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest.
And he counts as one.
All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great!
Kililu?
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed?
Good choice, you don't have to yank in ear excessively.
Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
Carlo!
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded.
Aye, borderline dude, not cool moment.
But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments.
Yep.
What do you think?
Go! What? Go!
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
That photo was put aside. Wow! Wow! Abatui really changed. Or is that just an early picture of Tighnari? Tighnari always has the same expression and doesn't seem interested in taking pictures. He's adorable. Who's the most adorable crab puppy dog? Who's the most adorable crab puppy dog? You are. That's right, you are. Ah, so cute. So cute. And we can be happy now knowing that he will survive forever. And we have enough to go and do some wishes. Do we want to do wishes or do we want to leave them so that we can actually do a full 20 on Wednesday? That's the only question. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Let me know. Do you want to see
Surely
me
enough
wish?
to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Bad Foxy? Going to have to ask someone for pets when I log on to Discord now. Who's the best little mechanical monstrosity? You are. You are.
Time to go.
Is that a ghosty? That is a ghosty. Let's get the stone first. You outsmarted yourself yesterday.
Scatter!
If you guys aren't eager for wishes, I think I'll save them. If you guys aren't eager for wishes, I think I'll save them.
Wind Strider! A fateful offering.
Someone had you sign up for an adult game?
One with nature.
You were like, oh, use my own email. Forgetting it has your name display. Oh, yeah. That would be embarrassing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ha! Boom!
The wind knows me.
Boom! Boom!
One with nature.
Boom!
No, my sword.
Boom!
Propagate.
Boom! there was a house over here. I mean, it's my stream anyways, but outfox yourself. Is this Aranara music? Yes, yes it is. Here we go. Nara friends, music has feel of the woods. It is time to part ways, but we might see each other again. Boom! What? What? And yes, I think that's going to be where I ended. I think that's going to be where I ended today. Nope. I thought those might be breakable. They are not breakable, apparently. I had a great stream tonight, though, guys. We will go. We will do those wishes later. We will do those wishes on Wednesday. Hopefully, I'll have enough for a full, 20. I'm at 40 wishes right now. I think I'm at 40 wishes right now. Let's just double check. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, 40. So I'm at 40. So if I can do 20, that'll put me up to 60. We can hope. We can hope. Okay, I will see you. You are very welcome for the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Your luck was like have another
There are
sucrose.
leaves around.
Gonna be honest, I have one more spot for sucrose. I think I have one more constellation needed for sucrose, so I would not be unhappy with one more. Excuse me, I would not be unhappy with one more. I would not mind more Dory. Who's the other person on it?
To accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Who's the other person on it? Jin-Q, I'm pretty certain I have one more spot. One more, C1. C1 here, but me and Catalyst users are like, just give me a break. I've got to admit, I was like that until I found Yaimiko. And Yaimiko is just amazing. I love her. That's not surprising. I'm a Yaimiko main, but 100%, I love her.
Wherever in this
But
world
I will let you go. I will see you. I will try
my
desperately to get enough so that we can do a full 20 wishes on Wednesday.
It is the last link I have
We can
to
hope,
the land
we
of
can
my
hope.
birth.
And I will say goodbye. I will see you all later. Thank you for coming to watch the show. Okay, Thursday morning for you. I will be on Twitch. Bye.